this game, because it never ends. But I actually have two puzzles to, like, kind of think about, so hooray. And actually one that I might have, not a solution, but a plan for finding a solution. Why is this so loud? I don't know. So everything is loud. Oh, now it's quiet again. Whatever. Alright, so the problem, or I don't know, the something, the thing that I have right now is this puzzle. I do have, in theory, the solution for it. The only problem is that OTP1 part, I do not know what the numbering is. So I understand that I have to find the ones that look random, but even if I do find them, and I was going to search for them off stream, and I did try for a little bit and kind of just failed. And then I wanted to like actually implement something that could find them, but I didn't end up doing that. Mainly because I realized that even if I do find them, I don't know which order they are in, so I don't know which OTP1 would be. I do, however, know the offset, and under the assumption that the offset is always the start of the file, and that the OTPs do not start in the middle of them, which I think is a fair interpretation of what that message box said. Let me open the message box again. Um, bookshelves. Bookshelves, bookshelves, bookshelves. Um, huh, okay. I don't get thumbnails. That's fine. Actually, this line right here, I didn't notice that. Or I didn't pick up on that last time, but when encrypting, choose an unused area of one of the four OTPs. So that actually tells me that there are only four. Which I guess means that just filtering them by randomness would probably be significantly easier. Like even if you have to guess the order, four aren't that bad. I didn't realize that. I'm just gonna brute force that probably. Honestly. I'm just going to brute force that, I think. Ah. Hopefully this works in the way I think it does. Cat. So, what I want to do is take this. And just put the data in here. I am going to have to type that up. Go. No. There you go. That is the encrypted data. Hopefully I didn't typo anything. I should double check that because otherwise this is not going to work. DF0D398E B0CD9933 24B2 24B29290EE 2F EE2FCCF6 EE2F CCF6 A5 1D8842 A5 1D884214. Okay, I did not typo that. That's great. And I also have an offset which is at 685. Now the problem is I do not know whether or not that's hexadecimal or decimal. And I don't think it was clear from the text. Choosing yeah, it doesn't specify whether or not that's decimal or hexadecimal. Too bad. Gonna have to try both of them. Six, 8, 5. Okay. So first of all, if the file length is less than offset 1 plus data.length, then this is just irrelevant. And then we can check the other one. Actually, I'm going to. Do that here. I have the data. And that's data I export. The key offset I. There you go. Um, how do you? Is there like a? How do you? How do you thing? How do you think? Maybe I should not do that. Uh, um, there's a from charcode. Okay. From charcode. I actually want to check something else though. I want to know if it is an ASCII. I guess I can only check certain ASCII characters. Like, just check for reasonable ASCII ranges. But is there like a good way to do that? I guess not. I guess it wouldn't, because every byte under 7f is valid ASCII. Which actually, that does mean I can just do that. Now what is the ASCII table? Go away. That. So it's probably not a control character, so below 30f, printable characters, 32 to 127. Are they really all printable? There are no control characters in here anymore. 7f itself. Okay, well, okay, that's fairly simple then. 32 to 128. I'm going to assume 7f itself is also not valid. There you go. How did you do that? Apparently you can do null. Ah. File at offset 1. And then analyze your terminal. So that should in theory work. Why is the auto highlighting not working? Okay. In theory that should just work. In practice it probably won't, because I don't know, code never works in practice. Let's just see what it gives you. Oh. Application day? What does that word mean? Is that a word? I'm not familiar with that word. Application is an act of formally relinquishing monarchical. I can't pronounce that word. Either way, that seems reasonable. That's probably what I want. around. What do I do with that though? Also, which file was that? 7a7.bin. So that's OTP1. Let's just run it through the other files, see if it finds anything else, but it should be everything. So what does it actually... Wait, this just tells me of how to decrypt it. Yeah. Oh, you're on the other monitor? That's why I can't find... Can you like... You start below OBS, which is set to be on top of everything. That's why I couldn't find it. Anyway, just wanna note that down. So I do know what OTP1 is, in case that ever becomes relevant again. I don't know what the other OTPs are, but I don't need to know, because I can just brute force it if I know the offset. Or if it's OTP1, I know which file that is now. Hooray! Anyway, back to game, I guess, because that's all I needed to know. There you go. Okay, so what was this actually for? As Lab 0 is unlikely to last much longer, we have seen it fit to passphrase protect enhanced fusion for the time being. Attached, please find the issued passphrase. You know, I didn't really think this through, because I don't actually know where to put this. I guess the one thing that I can try... Oh yeah, also the key was hexadecimal, not decimal. The offset, I mean. I'm going to have to write this down. And I wish I could remember which one the files are. Which one the correct files are. Okay, well apparently it's not that. That's very unfortunate. It is not for the zip file, which means... which means my code installation can't install something. Awesome. Which means I'm lost now. Great. I no longer have a plan for what I can do. That did not take long. That's very unfortunate. I was really hoping it would take at least a little bit of time before I got lost again. I have found the JPEG. So I guess the only hint I haven't done yet, or currently know how to... Yeah, haven't done yet, is this one. Which means I should press X. But like this one doesn't really... This one isn't really useful. This doesn't tell me anything I don't know already. Like, interact with everything. It doesn't tell me what to interact with entities, between entities. That could be literally anything as far as I understand. It tells me something about special cases, but like, how am I supposed to know what those are? I get that I should press the X button, but like, I have been pressing the X button on just about everything. And this one is also interesting, but I don't know what that means. Abuse is prevented by virtue of conditioning. Those of weak will and awareness may struggle to break it even when required. The only interpretation of this that I have is that you have to press it a lot. Or maybe for a long time. But that doesn't help me with where, which is the main problem. So I guess this is the part where you just start running around aimlessly again. Hooray. I still haven't found the desert. Also, just so I don't... Yeah, okay, that is the X button. Nothing interesting here. I just don't know where to use that. The cat? Maybe? The cat would... I don't know, maybe the cat? It's kind of the only thing I can think of right now. Yeah. Guess I'll just run around until I find the cat again. While pressing X on everything. waste this jump, dude. There you go. Okay, I think if you actually let go, if you use the one tile of steep slope to speed yourself up and then stop holding, right, that might improve your chances. Of making the jump. I don't know why I'm here again. I wonder if the time is ever going to become relevant. Like, something where I would have to know the time. Yes, 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 yes. Alright, that was fruitless. Oh, cat. But like pressing X is actually does something. So I would be surprised if that's the solution. At least with the cat. I also don't know if the cat is considered an entity. I don't even know if I'm considered an entity. I just kinda assume yes. I just assume everything that moves is an entity. There's definitely something you can do with this cat. I don't know what it is. Well, I don't know. That wasn't it apparently. Or cat. Definitely have to listen to the sounds there. Hmm. I guess what I should do is go back to the... Oh, cool. This again. I have something to say about this. Right, I already looked at that. I also just get the feeling that I'm supposed to have used these already. I don't know, maybe those are just things that I use later. I don't know. I don't know what that scene is. Or what to make of it. Just, there's nothing new there. But I keep getting put back there, as if there is something for me to do. And maybe there is at some point. But I, at the moment, don't know what. Everything is fine. Nothing is fine. Oh. Cat. I don't know what to do with you. I don't know when if I realized on screen, but at some point I realized that you don't have to actually get to that message box. Aging rapidly. What did Peach say about that? Did I not play my part well enough? I don't know. Couldn't tell you. check back on the place with the lever. I should swap the X and Y buttons, or the key mappings that I have for them. Makes it much easier to press X. And also play the game. Okay, change this again. Hmm. As Lab 0 is unlikely to last much longer, we have seen it fit to passphrase protect enhanced fusion for the time being. But I've never... I don't even know if this is in-game or not. Is there something, anything that could imply that I should, I don't know, change the... Actually, how many letters or how many characters are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 21. I mean, 21 characters is... I noticed that right when I right when I saw that, but it is set up in the same or very similar way how you would in which you would set up the ROM name, like the header. Is there something, like, am I expected? I'm just trying to think of if there is anything that would hint at that. Something that would hint at it being reasonable to expect in-game changes from modifying the ROM. Or specifically the ROM title, but the ROM in general. It's not in here. Maybe something in this external injection. Because here it's also expecting you to extract data from the ROM. Suspicious data within the core graphic files. Like, specifically this sentence is what bothered me. Like, maybe that was... But that's not really, even in this context, it doesn't really. Make sense to me to read that like I should expect changes to occur. I mean, I can just do it. I can also just, I don't know, check with a debugger if anything reads from the ROM title or ROM header. With, yeah, the ROM title in the ROM header. There you go. And I don't know. It's a thing that I just thought of. Well, I did think of that earlier as well. But it just occurred to me that maybe that's actually reasonable to expect of the player. To just change it. I mean, I don't feel like it is, but, you know, this hack has not shown to be reasonable when it comes to hiding its secrets. So what do I know? Anyway, I just want to get to one ending. And then I can do the thing. Oh, there you go. I still don't know how I'm doing that. I don't even know what I found here, and maybe it's bad that I found that. Maybe I wasn't supposed to. And there's actually a hint that would later tell me how to do this exact part. And actually, I noticed that this is giving binary data, or just maybe that also needs some OTP. It's probably not going to be OTP 1 though. Like, I would just brute force every single byte. But let's not do that yet. But that could be a thing. The problem is I don't know what the other 3 OTP files are. I do know how they work now. I just don't know what the other 3 are. I just leave the level. Alright, well, I don't know. I guess I can just... do the thing here? Yeah. That is 21, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1. Yeah, 21. So the original was... I'd have to really fully reload it. Coronation Day. And the new one is this one. Which, of course, is the same length. Sure. I should just copy Azar. There you go. Just gonna keep that there. Oh. Huh. That is interesting. I feel like that probably doesn't mean you were expected to do that. If it wasn't clear, it wasn't yellow anymore, which means the checksum is correct with that change. What happens now? Oh, seemingly nothing. But I guess I can explore everything now because maybe something somewhere changed. Could be literally anywhere though. Actually, passphrase protect enhanced fusion. Maybe I should go to where the password thing is. Actually, let's do that. Oh, it's so weird not seeing yellow anymore when I fast forward. Yeah, I feel like that seems reasonable. I shouldn't fast forward. Maybe there's some, I don't care. As I was saying that, I realized just how slow that is. I don't. It's so not worth it. I have spent more than enough time running around on that. But actually not seeing yellow anymore feels like it feels like actual progress. It probably is actual progress. Oh my... I just realized that what the FFC0 is. That's the fucking FFC0. That's actually a really cool puzzle. I hate that. That's really good. That's kind of awesome. Okay, well, the hack is cool again. Finally, it took 40 hours, but it got there. It's probably like 45 now. I don't know how long I've spent on this. But yeah, I actually know. For once, I know where to go. And I am just going to fast forward because holy shit, it's so slow. I wonder if you could have brute forced a valid header. Probably not. Because you can just brute force the checksum. There are several... there are several that would give you a valid checksum. Several titles. I guess I don't know whether or not any of them would be... actual ASCII or sensible titles. I don't know why I'm going here for the record. I just like exploring. It's so not worth it. I should just not waste my time anymore with exploring in this exploration hack. But I just can't stop myself. Cat. It's probably going to tell me. I can explore when I'm done. Or out of ideas again. It's just... Man. Alright. Now I'm very curious. Not worth going there. You know what's interesting? I don't think this puzzle was in the original, but the original also had an invalid checksum. I wonder if the same, like, if it has an invalid checksum for the same reason. That's very interesting. I also don't know where this is going now, because I feel like this kind of feels final-ish, but also I have like barely any colors and still 2 unused items and like 2 body parts that I need to find, and like, how is there so much heck left? And like the entire floating sky area that I haven't done anything in yet. And 2 puzzles. 2 puzzles that... Yeah, enhanced fusion module. E315 at... This is a really cool hint, honestly. This shouldn't be true anymore though, right? That's actually a really cool hint. I really like that. I kind of expected this to say something else now though. Maybe once I use it. Because if this doesn't do anything, I'll be kind of mad. Honestly. Please just give me anything. Please step into the machine. Was this always rusty? I like honestly don't remember. I'm starting to be slightly worried. Because this seems extremely samey. That's kind of annoying. Can't this hack just for once give me anything? Whatever. I'm just gonna go back there and hope that something changed. Cat. Cat does not care. Get in the bag was... Hmm. I was told I never get in the bag. So that was no noticeable. I don't want to say meaningful, but something between these two words that I can't remember right now. There's some word that fits better what I'm thinking. 5 million years later. I mean, I don't know why there would be anything different here now, though. Yeah, it still says the exact same. Why can't this hack just for once have something reasonable in it? Like, I don't think that would have been reasonable, but that would have been really cool, and it probably is part of the solution, but it's kind of just... Now I'm just annoyed because it's not exactly this. Like, what do you mean? What the fuck do you mean? What do you want from me? Why do you have to be so obtuse? This is really strange to me, though. Like, I did... I mean, it's white. You can see that it's changed. The checksum is correct, the ROM title is changed. It does say that the checksum is correct, but it still says that it's an invalid password phrase, which that's the E315, right? I'm not making that up. E315, incorrect passphrase. Lab 0 is unlikely to last much longer. We have seen it fit to passphrase protect enhanced fusion for the time being. So I guess what I don't understand is what enhanced fusion means. Or apparently it's not this. Like what? It's very clearly telling you to change the ROM title to that. Hello, Fire. But like, just yeah. What have we done so far? So the last thing that I did, or the first thing today that I did, is figure out this thing. I figured out which file has that. And by I figured out, I mean I brute forced it. And I eventually realized that maybe it's reasonable to expect the player to change the ROM title, which I have done. And after I have done that, I have realized that FFC0 is the ROM title, the address of the ROM title, so, you know, that makes sense. And at the moment, I am just mad that that didn't seem to have done anything. I think you're caught up now. What method did you use to brute force? JavaScript. I just went through every file and tried offset 685 and 685 hexadecimal, and I really just checked if every character resulted in a valid ASCII character, and just printed it out if it did. I mean, I understand the intended method, except that even if somehow there are indeed only 4 files that fit the randomly distributed data criteria, I still don't know which file. Like, which one is the first and which one is the last. And that is really the main reason why I just decided to brute force it like that. Because if I had known which order those would be in, I would have probably done it the intended way, or at least tried something closer to the intended way. But since I didn't even know, even if I had the files, which order they would be in, I figured it would just be faster to check every single file. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Except, actually, I didn't realize that it would only be 4. Like, I noticed that while rereading the message boxes earlier, but it actually says 4. Back when I decided to just brute force it, I don't know, I forgot or misread or overread, I guess, that it's only 4, and thought it could be up to whatever, however many. But yeah, I I did do that, and eventually I did immediately notice that it's set up in the same way that the ROM title is, but only after changing it did I realize that this actually says FFC0. Except apparently it doesn't do anything, which you will say that this error E315 occurs at a very specific point in the hack. Yeah, I did notice that. I did notice that it changed at some point. Now, am I reading that correctly? Or am I interpreting that correctly if I interpret it as I can't do this anymore on my current save file? Because that's what I'm getting from this, and I don't like that. Because that would mean I have to go back through my VODs and check what that specific point was, and then try to get there from my main file. I mean, I actually noticed it, and I pointed it out. I'm pretty sure I could fairly quickly find it, but for that reason I kinda don't care if you just tell me. I would, I think I have a pretty good idea. It, it might have been the key. Yeah, the burning lab, exactly. Like getting the key, that's getting the key, right? Oh, the key is the result of the internal name being incorrect. I see. I'll be honest, I don't really like that, but okay, fine, I guess. Hmm. But I guess that's also an optional thing then? I mean, okay, I am still currently assuming that this hack has an actual ending. I do not know that. Like, for all I know, this hack might not be a, um, might not actually have an ending. You're a big fan of this entire puzzle. I really like it, minus the fact that you can just soft lock your save file. I do really like that puzzle as well. Like, I just don't like the part where you don't, um, yeah, where you don't, where you can lock your save file out of doing it. But yeah, as you say, you might want to find the ending. This is basically meant to be like post game. Okay, that's yeah. I don't know. I have very mixed feelings about this hack. I really like it when, you know, when I actually have something to do. Okay, so that's post-game content. Which part is post-game content? Are all of the all of the, bookshelves part of the bonus content then? Post-game content or whatever? Or are some of the bookshelves still expected or and required for non, I don't know, for the normal ending, whatever that might be? Because outside of the bookshelves, I kind of don't know what to do, and the bookshelves just led me to that. I guess what I haven't. Okay, so all the bookshelves are post game. Huh? How am I? Huh? That means I'm missing something completely else then. Like something completely different. Because the bookshelves are kind of the only thing that I have any idea for. And I guess I haven't checked everywhere. Give me some guidance. I think I would appreciate that. Because at this point, I don't know, the last thing that happened is this picture. So then I did the, uh, I don't know, turned off the power to the labs or whatever. I'm the heart. You mean the silhouette on the left here? Because I thought that just said the heart. Unless that's something else. But I don't know what it would be then. But yeah, I can do that. Yeah, it took me to the Bane Forest. Alright, well I guess I would have found that eventually by just running around, which, sure, I guess. I don't know why I checked here. I didn't expect that to be different. Yeah, and then I brute forced well, I looked up the solution from the code. I guess I probably would have found this eventually by just running around. Eh, the heart. Yeah. I mean, I did actually make a list of every ending that I know how to get to, so that I can just run everywhere after anything happens. Oh, it doesn't just change. Right, I need the solution. It doesn't just change, you actually get like... Wait, wait, you actually have to do something there? What what was the hint that was supposed to make me consider that as an option? Because I thought it was just getting something, but apparently it's actually just pressing start. Did I miss something? Or were you just expected to find that by running around randomly? Also, where's the combination? I know I wrote it down. Apparently not in this file. There it is. Apparently I typoed something. There you go. Oh god, what is happening? Wait, 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 wait. No, this is actually different. I don't know if it's supposed to be, that was weird. Okay, no, actually something is different here. Okay, I take back what I asked for now. Something is actually different. You first need to hit the power switch and go back there. Well, for now there's stuff here. August 1st? What does that say? They were wrong. Well, I don't know. I don't know what the start is about. Huh. I don't know. I guess I would have at least found the uh, found that something was here at some point. I am confused. Where am I? Apparently I didn't enter the door. Alright, well, new content. Good. Huh. Mario head. Hand 3. Status decaying. Great. Leg 5. Torso 4. Body 0. You look okay. Man 1 status frozen. D0. Man 158, D9E. Unknown. What are you? Oh, you're Entity FFF. Which one was D38? Was that the number? I forgot the number already. 283. Entity breach. I'm sure that's fine. D3A. Close enough. What's 103? Also, what the hell does circumvented camo mean? Detected in lab 1. Which one is 103? Anomalous entity communication. Right, that's also a thing. But I guess that's bookshelf stuff. Huh. Presumably hitting the power switch circumvented the lab's camouflage. Okay. That feels like spoilers. um, that feels like spoilers. Because that implies that I am D3A. Which I don't know how I'm supposed to know that. Ah, it's just what you thought when you got here. It... I mean, I guess, maybe. It's an interesting interpretation. Also, I just noticed that the last one says FFF caused E103. That's not D3A. So I guess that's the entity that you want to do the X thing on, which makes sense. Huh. Oh, we're not doing this yet. What's on the ladder? Hello, you. Colors. More colors. What are you? I already forgot which one was the thing in the like Peach ending playing the hack. Was it O_0 or O_1? One of them was out of memory at least. Anyway, I think it was O_1 though. Oh, oh, no exit. You know. I'm not recording that right now. I don't want to fall down here. Ah, where do I go? I wonder if that says the same, or if that's something else. Oh, this is the desert, isn't it? Oh, this is absolutely the desert. Okay, well maybe I do want to go to the other side. I guess I should be able to come back here at any time now. Alright, fine, I'm recording it. Never mind. That was so not worth it. Hmm. Hmm. Wait. That's interesting though. I don't care about doing that again. That's probably... Unless doing that ending triggers something. In which case, hopefully it doesn't. Wanna go here? Okay. Wait. How do you do this? It seems hard. That jump seems really hard. Am I doing something wrong? I'm not getting. I think I'm slowing down. Like I'm pressing left too long. Also, Visual Studio keeps trying to install updates and failing. Stop that. Visual Studio Code even. This might take a while. It's like the first actual jump. Oh no. I'm probably gonna start using save states at some point. Ah. Come on. I can do this one though. It's so close. There you go. Can't wait to be able to die at some point and have to start at the beginning again. Alright, where do I need to go? You feel the sun's warm embrace? You love the desert? Okay. Oh boy. This one's too high to just... Yeah. And the other one you can just jump from below. Come on. That was too far. No. Maybe I should stop on that. Probably should stop when I get there again. You don't even... Keeping your speed alone isn't even really good enough. Even if you keep your speed, you still have to jump like pretty close to the edge. Which would be fine if I did the... There you go. You feel the sweat dripping from your brow? You love the desert. Good to know. Oh god. Wait, huh? I'm not even making it there. I don't get the feeling that I can make it if I land on the right side with that speed. But I'm not even getting to the right side. Oh. Slightly worrying. I guess I should maybe stop holding. Should stop holding Y and start holding A instead. Which is very strange. Because that's not how I position my fingers normally when I play SMW. Okay. Does make full jumps a lot easier though. Wait. Oh no. Oh no. I can scroll. Not helpful. Oh no, this seems hard. Ah, but I think I can just do a full jump. Makes that slightly easier. Oh, that was really fast. I don't know why that was so fast. Ha, huh? I saw that. No. You can't make that, can you? I don't want to go back. Fine. Wait, you have to go back so far. I love the desert. I love the desert. Yeah. Can you also... Oh, you can also... Wait, can you? I slowed down. I might have slowed down too much. Yeah, you can't do full jumps here. Oh boy. Why did I go back for that page? Gonna have to do that so many times if I actually want to get that page. It's just going to be a cryptic message I don't understand anyway. I don't know why I'm getting it. Ah. I could do the first frame jump when that happens. But I keep missing the first frame jump. Press too early. To be a little bit later. There you go, okay, that wasn't too bad. Alright, what page was that? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 15? No. I think this one. January 28, 1993. Nobody came in again today. Guess I might as well have a look around the facility. January 29, 1993. Found an interesting note about E315. Most of it was ripped off, but it seems like something I should look into further. Still missing 17. Huh. That might be this node. Huh. Back to this. Also, it was not a cryptic node, hooray. It didn't help me with anything. Other than completing the story at some point, maybe. Oh god, that seems hard. I didn't want to finish that sentence there. I just don't know where I'm going with it. So that's just where it ends. Okay. Okay, you can do... Actually, I might have even missed that. I might need to cut my jump short there. Nope, I don't, okay. You feel a slight tingle under your skin. You love the desert. I do enjoy the desert right now. Ah, of course. Can I make that? Yeah, of course not. Ah, but I could have probably fallen down to this one. Okay. Should be good at this anyway. I made lack of control, which is like basically the same. Okay, do we have to cut that one short? No. Oh god, what if I miss another page? Even if I have to do this again, I'm just gonna use save states. Ah. Apparently I can't do that jump anymore. Why? Why? What am I doing wrong? I'm actually not sure what I'm doing wrong. Oh. Okay. You feel your legs sink into the sand, deeper and deeper with every step. You love the desert. I love how the music just keeps getting layers. That's fun. I probably have to do a tiny jump there. Oh god. That's a really tiny jump if I can make that though. The music in this hack has been incredible, honestly. There's been a lot of stuff like this. I am not sure how to make this jump. And I might need to start using save states soon. I don't know how much longer my hands put up with this. Can I just make it from there? I just want to know. Can this work? Barely, maybe. Ah. I actually don't even know how to do this jump, even conceptually. Like, I'm trying to jump here, land here with more speed than I would have if I just walked, but that's not really working. I either overshoot or slow down way too far. Uh, the difficulty of this hack is really strange. Like, most things aren't difficult, but then there have been various little jumps strewn about that are just really difficult for some reason. And then this is just, I don't even know how to do this. Yeah, it's like very, it feels all over the place. As far as difficulty and, I don't know, coherency, is that the right word? As far as those things go. I feel like I would probably struggle even if I started using save states. Wait. 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 Huh? Am I making that up? Did it? I can't tell if I'm imagining things. Can't do it anymore. No. Did I just get lucky there? No! Huh? I'm so confused. Am I getting lucky there? I don't understand how this works. I'm so confused. I am so confused about how this works. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Did I make that up? Did I just get lucky? No. Am I? I would really like to have the script right now, because I do not understand what's going on. It seems like pressing down actually speeds you up, but I can't tell if I'm making that up. No. I feel like I'm just making that up. Because now it doesn't do anything. I mean, it kind of feels like it, but I can't tell if I'm just getting 37 speed and the down button is just placebo, or if it's actually doing something, and I don't have the script to tell me. Anyway, I can't tell if I'm making that up or not. It might just be placebo. I really can't tell. But I'm curious. It did feel like I was speeding up or getting fast speeds more often when pressing down. You've aggressively ignored the down button. So I guess you made that jump without the down button. I might be curious about just loading this hack or copying my save file to an emulator with a script, just to check. I might just be making this up. I really can't tell. Anyway. You feel each rushing grain of sand brush against your yearning hands. You love the desert. It's a great setup. Oh boy. Also, I should check for, I don't know, stuff I could be missing. Oh, this seems hard. You have to keep so much speed. Huh. How do you keep enough speed here? This is not working. I've played through it a couple of times and didn't use save states. Yeah, honestly, I don't know why I'm not using save states. I have been using them plenty already. But for some reason I'm still having fun trying to actually do this, so... And hey, when I get through this I'm probably just going to be stuck again, so might as well enjoy it. Yeah, it's like actual gameplay. I have a concrete goal. That's not often in this hack. just don't know the timing. You have to do like 4 first frame jumps here. And then probably another once you do the... maybe I should hold A again. No. Then I'm going too far. That's unfortunate. That have been good enough. I can't tell. You know, out of curiosity, I just want to know if that would work. That does work. Okay, I'm not doing that, but I can do that. That was the Turbo B button. I really do have to do like first frame jumps though. I guess it's good to know that first frame jumps would work in theory. As long as I would actually get them. This job might be too much. I'm not even getting the first frame of any of them. Ah, that was better. I think I'm pressing too fast. I need to wait longer. Yeah, okay. Maybe this is fine. If I just pay more attention. Okay, never mind, this is fine. I don't know why I was trying to do that by spamming, without thinking about the timing. You feel your mouth slowly drying up, your throat tightening. You love the desert. Hooray, the desert. At least it's not a desert auto-scroller. Go. Oh no. Okay, never mind. Thought I would still had to keep my speed. Can't wait to learn that this is 32 screens long. I've done quite a few screens already, right? I don't know how many. Oh, well, I really need to get a lot of boost from that. Yeah, this seems hard. I mean, the entire desert seems really hard. have to get a good landing on them, which is kind of precise on single tile slopes. Ah, that was good, but I didn't get the jump. There you go. Alright. I don't know, that didn't feel much worse than the others. You feel the sun's rays plunge into your reddened flesh like daggers. You love the desert. And there's more. I love the desert. Oh god, that's a lot. That's a lot. Okay. What do I do after that? Okay. If I'm lucky, those are all full jumps. Oh my god, code, please stop trying to install stuff. I know I don't have disk space left. Just be gone. Alright. Surely I won't need to write code again. Ah. Screw you. You feel your body rebelling against the mere thought of leaving. You love the desert. It's a good message box. It's a really good message box. I was hoping to still make that jump anyway, but nope. No. That's just a good message box. But that also feels like it might be the final one. So maybe this is the final setup. Who knows? I might in like 20 minutes. Ah. think what slowed me down there was just not jumping on the first frame. I think if I had kept my speed there, it would have been fine. Oh, really? One of these times, it has to work. Oh, come on, why am I not making it there now? I am not making it there now. That's a bit unfortunate. You know what I should have done? I should have just backed off instead of trying to do the jump. When I first got there and the message box showed up, I tried just going for it, but I think I would have probably had more of a chance at succeeding if I had just held right and tried again. Oh well. What am I doing wrong? Is it just not getting a first frame jump? I guess. Not sure what else I could be doing better. was indeed the last one. Wow. Hello, you. No shortcut. Can you tell me? Want to go to start? Talk again. Okay, but will you take me back here as well? Because that's the shortcut I'm gonna need. Going back through this is probably fine. Okay, that's what I figured. The sky here is so clear. Millions of tiny stars dancing, singing. Sometimes sky is so clear we can even see them. Through a window above. Interesting. Haha. Lake. Haha. Remember lake? Haha. You're no fun. Sorry. Ah, eternal flame. Burn forever in the sky. Burn a hole through the fabric. Burn away the pain. And someday burn them too. Ah, sorry. Just daydreaming. What does that mean? I know what the eternal flame is. It's like the thing that I found in the first 5 hours of this playthrough. I don't know if there's more to that. Hehe. Weirdo in cave. Weirdo like you. Pretty. Alright, not going there then. Not yet. Okay. Is there a less ominous house first, maybe? Nope. That's arguably more ominous. There's no other one. Okay. Hello. It's not me. It's not me. There was another one and that one said it's not you. That was a Mario silhouette and not a Peach silhouette though. Okay. Not sure what to make of that. Oh. Huh. Do you live there? Care to explain? Oh. Okay. Ominous housing. Haha. Cave. Oh. Friend? Remember you? Yes. Want order? Remember order? Order is 2, 6, 4, 3, 5. Sorry, rest for God. Thanks. Thanks. In what way are you weird like me though? What does that mean? Remember you? Yes. Want order? Remember order? 6, 4, 3, 5. Forgot. What? Huh? What? I don't... Where was an order? And also that's not the complete order. Can I get up there? Yeah. Surely I can't get up there, right? Right. Right. Wait, huh? Why is my frame advance not working? Huh? Excuse me? My frame advance is not working? I'm not doing that without frame advance. I don't even know if it's possible. I don't think it is. But I'm definitely not doing that without frame advance. I wanted to keep speed from there up until here, but I don't think you even get enough speed. And certainly none that you can keep. Because you would have to make it over that. And the bigger problem is actually... like if I could get enough speed... Why is my frame advance not working? Awesome. Frame advance works over the menu. That's not doing that. I don't know why that's not working. Let me restart or reopen the emulator. Nope, still not working. If I rebind it, also just not working. Why? Ah, I guess I'm not trying that. I don't think it gives me enough speed anyway, but... Ah, well, whatever. Alright, well, I have an order now. I'm gonna go back just in case I missed something else. Oh, I missed another page. Probably not though. Well, that was interesting. I guess that gave me an order. I don't know where I would need an order. Huh. Both would have expected it to stop the music. Alright, well, I guess I'm back here now. But with a partial order. Whatever that might mean. What's wrong? Does something seem a little off? Something does seem off. And I want to say it's the background, but I think it's actually the music. Look at this. Thanks for the luck. Uh, Maybe it's not the music. This is probably just the standard forest with nothing new. Also, something changed. Yeah. Opened the door to a blindingly bright place. It feels like home to you. I do have another color now. Whatever the colors do. So there's only one more item that I need. Or have. Yeah. Ah. What did I jump into? This threw you off guard? Have you not seen this hack before? Yeah, that's definitely something. I swear the music is different. Like this background rumbling that's happening here, it was completely quiet before, right? I'm not making that up. Seen some people play, not for long. Is it a puzzle game? That's a really good question. It certainly has puzzles. It certainly has puzzles. Most of my playthrough has been running around aimlessly. But um, I wouldn't. I don't know if I would call this a puzzle hack. Hello 77. It's really weird. Like, there are definitely puzzles in here. But it's more about exploration. Yeah, more of an exploration. Atmospheric exploration type game. Very very cryptic, that is true. Like, some of the things required for progression, and I mean, I've said it a lot of times across my playthrough, but my biggest gripe with this hack is just how it refuses to give you any sort of direction. Or tell you what, or make it clear what progression even is. What is the heck called? It's apostrophe the. I didn't want to do that. Apostrophe D. Or Coronation Day. Yes. It was originally released in 2016, I believe, but this version expands a lot. Like the section I'm in right now wasn't in the 2016 release, I believe. And I don't think the 2016 version had an ending, which I think this has one now, but I'm not sure. Also, the reason I'm going here is because this is the only place where I remember something being said about an order. Specifically, let me find the message. It said like, I have given the correct order to someone I trust. It's the only place I remember order being mentioned. Here it is. I have left you the map as you asked. The order is switched up to stop others from interfering. I have left the correct order with someone whom I trust. They know to hand it to you when the time comes. But I really don't know what to do with that. Because I assume this is the map. And I did get an order, that being this. Which is only a partial order. But I don't know what to apply this to. And this doesn't really help. This just doesn't really help. Also, if we assume that hold on. The order is switched up. If we assume that everything comes in once and there are 6 doors or 6 something, then the last number is probably 1. Then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in a switched up order. I still don't know what to do with that. But it's the only thing I have to go off of right now. Besides bookshelves, which are apparently post-game. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There are 6, I don't know, blocks on this map here. Plus an X at the end. I don't know whether or not that is something. My best guess is still that this map somehow maps to the room with the many doors. And this might be the order in which I have to enter these specific doors. The only problem is I don't know how to map this map to the room with the many doors. I've been trying this since pretty much the start of the game. very much unsuccessfully. This is the room. It has significantly more than 6 doors. And I still feel like these 2 doors, or these 2, would map to these 2 doors. But that's the only thing that makes any sense. All of the other doors just don't really map anymore. Like this one could be this one. This one could then be this one. That kind of matches up. But like this one should probably be that one then. But then this is on the same height, like below this one, but here it's on the same height. I don't know. I mean, those 6 doors are my best guess for what these could be. And I guess I can just try the order that I have here now. So that would be this one. Assuming this is the first one. This should be 2, 6. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3. Small door. I guess here. 5. And I guess 1. Oh. Ah, well, there you go. Actually did a puzzle for once. Alright. I'm actually making decent progress again. I can't go back. Oh shit, more colors. What is that? Brown? Orange. I guess I would call it more brown here. It's definitely orange here. But alright. Well, that's... Huh. I don't know what to do with the colors. But okay, I guess I have another color now. Right, that just puts me out here. I have another color here. The only thing that mentions color is the diary. Do we have the colors mentioned in the diary yet? I keep waking up in the lab, but I don't remember how I got there from my place. All I can remember are visions of red, orange, then a stunning white. I do have those three colors. Red, orange, then a stunning white. I still don't know what to do with that, but I mean, I have those three colors. What? Back to being lost, I guess. I guess I needed the key card to do the start thing for the door, maybe? I didn't really pay attention when exactly that card got used. Cat. This is the Eternal Flame. I'm not sure if I can do anything here. I don't know what fabric I would burn. This is the only thing I use that for. Hmm. I'm not sure. I guess I can just run down the list of endings and see if anything changed anywhere. Or if anything new showed up. Going to assume those say the same things and don't change. So what happened to the moon over there in the background? Why is there just a giant hole in it? Oh yeah, actually, there's this... Ah no, but that's bookshelf stuff again. Right. Ah, whatever. And there's this thing down there, which shows up in a couple of places. I guess I can't expect that to change. Hello, cartoon. Thanks for the luck. Considering that I'm just out of things to find, or things I know what to do, I might need that. Probably going to need it. I guess I'll go back to the the one that said I remember. I've been here, nothing changed. So I guess I'm just wrong and this is normal, this background noise. I thought this was new or changed after that one ending, but now I'm starting to doubt myself. I still feel like this is a bug. I'm not sure if this is supposed to happen with the message boxes. But who knows, maybe it is intentional. Much for your pretty hack. It's it's just a little bit broken in this part. It's fine, it's gonna go back soon. I keep rewinding whenever I skip them, Like, maybe I just, maybe this time it's a new message. It just never is. Wait, it's not where I want to go. I guess I should check on the right. I don't expect anything new there. But I don't expect anything new anywhere, so there's no reason not to check. Other than that it takes forever. So it's still the same. Oh yeah, this one had the Mario silhouette. Still not me. Alright. You. You still remember? Mm. I was kind of hoping X would do something. It doesn't seem to, which is slightly unfortunate. Oh well. Maybe I should go back to the one to the cave, to the one character that gave me the order. Did I go everywhere? I think I did go everywhere. Like, past the peach section. I guess Ice Forest time. I'm not sure. Cat. I don't know what to do with the cat. There has to be something you can do with it. Should do you three say something new? I assume not. Huh. Alright. Still not going here. I don't think that guy is going to be helpful. He doesn't seem to want to be. Ah. sure how to consistently get like fast speed off of this. Ah, that was enough. I feel like if anything is different in this route, it's going to be the ending, and I don't expect it to be different. I just don't know what to expect to be different, so I'm just running down everything I know in hopes of finding something. Cheers. Nah. I don't know if that thing is ever going to become useful. This has to become relevant at some point, right? $1802. I don't know how the timer works. It feels random. I'm still not sure whether or not that's relevant at any point. Other than showing off this neat time reversal effect, but you know, not necessarily useful for progression. Actually, I wanted to look at that sign again. During purge, use class X utensils when close to designated entity. Should be self-explanatory. I wonder if that's referring to... if that other message is referring to that in some way. In that using it, you can use it by pressing the X button. I still don't know where, because the only place was that one... I don't even know how to describe that. What does that thing even look like? It reminds me of something, but I don't have a name for it. But I actually kinda don't want to do that. It doesn't matter actually. It's probably not going to be faster. Oh. Might as well take you as a shortcut. Actually, where do I want to go even? I guess back to the desert. Which is not this way. Because I can't imagine the two endings over there are different. Did I just run past it? Huh? Wait, I'm confused. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, I did run past it. Here it is. Oh god. Wait. Flashing warning, I guess. No, that just happens for a while. You. I thought that kept happening whenever I press start. Wait, I can interact with that one. I didn't notice that. What is this? Man 158. I'm sure that's safe to interact with. Oh! I can just... Okay. I can just interact with you here. I didn't need to find you. Alright. Bones, air, blood, sweat, bed, sweat, tears, water, bird, fire, knife, canvas, TV, crowns, keep, key, house, milk, wine, god, dreamer, cat. Thanks for your input. What do you say? Top says I remember. I don't know what the bottom says. And that's not a lot of characters. It's probably gonna be faster, but you know. It's probably gonna be faster to just uh, do it myself. Instead of trying to find my tool because I can never remember where it is. Here it is. I remember the exit. Is what it says. There you go. Do you want to elaborate? I guess not. Couldn't interact with you, right? No. Anything else that I missed that I can do here? Also, O_1 is the one in the Peach ending, which makes sense because it's breached. It got out. I can't see anything there. Anything I can do here? Anything I can interact with that I didn't see? Yes. I'll wait there when you're ready. It's only you. Oi. Can only interact with that once. Okay. I'll wait there when you're ready. It's only you. Okay, so that's... I'm glad I noticed those arrows. I would have probably missed that for a while. Okay, so that thing's probably gonna be somewhere. Okay, I don't think I missed any other interactables. Did I go here? Right, this is where you go out. This one doesn't actually lead anywhere. Okay. Still have to do this jump. Oh, come on. Thank you. Wait. I saw that. I actually didn't see that. I was just confused why it was faster for a second. I mean, yeah. Okay. Well, this is interesting. Huh. Well, that's not what I wanted to find. Why are you here? What was that? Blue? Blue. Okay. More colors. Still don't know what to do with the colors, but more colors can't be bad. I'm actually not missing that many item or inventory slots anymore. 2 body parts, presumably, and 3 colors. We've made really good progress today. Which, to be fair, is primarily because of being told where to go, but hey. I still feel like you can go up here, but I don't know how. I don't know if there would be anything there. Okay. I was hoping it would tell me something new, because I already did the thing with the order. Oh. Don't know what to do with these. Well, I mean, I found something, just not really what I wanted to find. Which, to be fair, I don't know what I want to find right now. I don't know what I'm looking for. I guess colors aren't bad. Or anything that makes any progress that saves. I should have taken the shortcut. I guess having more colors isn't bad. And there's also the bird that might be somewhere now. Which, I mean, to be fair, could be in the desert, for all I know. I don't want to go through that again. Oh! Hello, you. Do you know where the exit is? What is that behind her? I mean, I would have to assume it's just a shadow, but nothing else had a shadow. Nothing else has a shadow. This is nothing, right? No. Okay. don't know where a bird could be. It's like literally anywhere. This thing's kind of big. There's a lot of places. So god damn it, why did you have to give me that? I wanted to go up there. That was not the bird. Not sure where to go now. Maybe the sky place again? I don't know why though. Should have made a screenshot of what that bird said. I already don't remember exactly. It's just a reset. Still. I also don't know what to do with these weeds. I just know that you can pull them. In that room specifically. There's definitely something to that room still. There's a lot of birds here. Can't believe that hint finally became useful. That was like the first message box I deciphered. And like 40 hours later it became useful. Okay. Nothing there. Oh. Is there no bird this time? I mean, I guess, as usual, the thing that I'm missing could be, or that I'm looking for now, could just be a random event. There's the bird. Oh. Ah. Why are these jumps? I mean, I guess this entire part would be bookshelf stuff and probably not relevant to progressing. I still feel like this never is the never that that other Mario refers to. I just don't know what to do here. Oh yeah, that is also a thing. But yeah, that's probably also post-game puzzle stuff, if I had to guess. No. Oh. Mm, okay. You just be up there, I guess. There were also a couple of birds here. Especially on the right side here. saw something in that corner. I don't actually know what the last two are. Opthus and Expert. I think Expert was unknown even before I flipped the switch. Opthus I think was online. I don't quite remember. Still don't know what I'm doing to get here. But I guess I should assume that pretty much everything, like every question mark page, is just post-game content. I feel like I should assume that for now. Have you remembered anything new? Nope. Too bad. You know, I wonder if it could be in the gray Mario section. I don't know why it would be, but that section hasn't become relevant. And the game keeps giving it to me anyway. So I feel like maybe at some point there should be something there. I assume you can't trigger this. Yeah. Can probably only trigger this message if you're standing on the ground. Where have I not been again? Where have I not been? Kind of don't remember. I'm very much lost. I guess Ice Forest Tower. Haven't been there. Haven't been there in a while. I don't know why anything would be there, but you know. I guess it's also getting late. Actually, wait, it's like past midnight already. What happened? Yeah. I guess I should just continue the search some other time. There was a lot of progress today. Unfortunately, I just don't know where else to go again. That's just kind of the default with this hack. Not knowing where to go. Yep. No idea where to go. Just uh, I just never know if it's something I can reasonably run into myself either. Uh, yeah, something like that. For all I know, it could just be extremely hidden again. I don't know. Anyway, I think I'm done for today. Uh, Run around some more some other time, I guess. Yeah, thanks for watching.